Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello everyone, welcome to EHEF Indonesia 2020 Goes Online. This is Institution Webinar Series. My name is Anton Hilman and I'm going to be moderating this webinar. This webinar is going to be presented by representative of Università degli Studi di Milano. Please stay tuned until the end of this webinar because after the presentation, we will hold a Q&A session. If you have any question about the presentation or anything related to the institution, you can submit your question in YouTube's comment section anytime throughout the presentation. And now, please welcome Università degli Studi di Milano, Miss Anna. Miss
Hello
Anna,
to everyone. Hello to everyone. Thank you very much, Anton. This is a pleasure for me to be here today, and I'm very happy to have this opportunity to present my University of Milan, Italy, to all students in this virtual fair for Indonesia. And we really hope that you will be interested in my university. Of course, I'm here for your questions. So now I will take some minutes to present my university and to explain you what University of Milan does. And after that, if you have any question, please do not hesitate to ask me both in this webinar or also later on by email or contacting me in any other way. So first of all, I would like to share with you a short presentation and a short video in order to present you my university. So just a second, please. So I will share with you a video, first of all.
Miss Anna, we don't hear the music, the audio of the video.
I don't know if the video is seeing well. Maybe I can start it back from the beginning because I think maybe it's not.
Yes, please, thank you.
Okay. Just a second.
We still cannot hear the audio and the music from this video.
Okay, after that, I would like to share with you a short presentation of University of Milan. So, okay. So just this. Okay. Okay. So, just two words about my university. University of Milan is a research-intensive university. It means that the focus of our work is the high quality of teaching and research in all our fields. We are a generalistic university, very big, because we have more than 60,000 students. So we are the third biggest university in Italy and one of the biggest university in Europe. We were founded in 1924, so we are quite old. We are located in the very city center of Milan. Milan is located in the north part of Italy, close to Switzerland border, and so also very close to Europe. University of Milan is a very big university, and as I was saying, is a generalistic university. That means that we cover almost all fields of study except for architecture and engineering, because in Milan we have another university, Polytechnical University of Milan, that offer only these fields. So for this reason, we don't offer that. But apart from that, we offer almost all fields of study from the bachelor level until PhD and also vocational master level. We also have medicine and specialization school. So we have more than 9 faculties. Here you can see the details of what I just said. We have courses in all these fields, especially the area of medicine and healthcare is very, very strong because we also have International Medical School, which is medicine taught in English, and it's the first school of medicine taught in English in Italy. And apart from that, in all these fields, we have both bachelor and master's program entirely taught in English. At the moment, we count more than, as you can see here, more than 140 between bachelor and master's program, and also single courses. Of these, 25 are entirely taught in English. It means that students do not need to know any Italian language in order to enroll. Apart from this, we also have a doctoral program, 32 at the moment. On half of that are also taught in English, vocational master and specialization schools. Numbers of students are very high because we are a public university. So our students are about 60,000. So a lot of students. Especially they are enrolled into undergraduate or master and single cycle programs. But of course, we also have students at postgraduate program and PhD program. At the moment, the number of our international students is about 4,000, which is, of course, a good number, but we are increasing it more and more. So also because our courses entirely taught in English always attract many students from abroad. Just other 2 words regarding our number. We have more than 2,000 professors. We also have a lot of visiting professors from all over the world during the academic year, and also we have about 2,000 technical staff, which is a good number. Just 2 words again regarding the areas of study. As you can see here, what we don't have apart from architecture and engineering, we don't have educational sciences, we don't have hospitality, and we don't have also psychology. These areas are not covered by University of Milan until now. I don't know in the future. Regarding our campuses, I was saying that our main campus is this one, is in the very city center of Milan, and just a few minutes away from Duomo, which is located in the heart of Milan. Milan is a very ancient city because he has origin in the first, in the very about first or second after so it's very old. And as you can see here, this is part of our main campus. It's called Cagranda, means big house, and it has a very interesting history because it was an ancient hospital. It was the first public hospital in Europe. It was the Duke of Milan, because in the ancient history, Milan was all Italy was not a state, but was divided into many little ducates. And the Duke of Milan wanted to build this building in order to host all the poor people that were here all around the city. So it wanted only one place to host these people, and it was very, very modern for that time, because inside that there was the pharmacy, there was also the place where people can have birth, and so on. So it was very, very innovative for the time. Only after Second World War, it became a university. So as you can see, there is still the whole building is still visible, and it's big part of the main campus. This is in this campus happen to have directorate and all administrative, big part of administrative offices. Apart from that, also law faculty and history and historical humanities faculties take part. All other faculties, especially scientific ones, take place in other campuses all around Milan, especially the one called Città Studi, means City of Study, that is located in this part of the city. Milan is not so big, so in about half an hour, 40 minutes with the public transportation, you can reach all these places without problem. As I was saying before, we have about 23 degrees entirely in English in many areas, especially medicine and economic. Also, we have courses in the area of science and technology, especially for what concerns chemistry, plant science, biology, and also we have a program in the area of law, a master's program in sustainable development. Apart from this, we also have 21 double degrees program. It means this is a very good opportunity for you, because you have the chance to be enrolled in a course that has a part that takes place in Milan, and the half of the program, generally speaking, is a master's program. And the first year you are requested to attend in Milan. The second year you can take you can attend lesson in the other universities. So, for example, in France or in Germany, or also outside Europe. And so, in this way, at the end of your study, you have a degree that is valid both here in Milan and in the other country. Also, we have many exchange programs. All our students, including, of course, international students, have the chance during their studies to take a part of their studies abroad. Also, for example, in order to do their thesis, master's thesis, so research for thesis, or to attend lessons and take exams, or also to do their traineeship, so their stage. For this reason, we have more than 1,000 agreements in all European Union with Erasmus program that allows you to do all this. I was saying before, so to go abroad for study, to go abroad for traineeship, to go abroad for writing your thesis. We also have double degree, as I was saying before, which is something different, because at the end you have this degree that is very, very, it's great opportunity. This degree is valid both in Italy and abroad, or also you can decide to take some of our international certificate that allows you to have some points more for your career. For example, international certificate of Russia or France. How it works to apply for University of Milan? Application is very easy because it's directly on our website. Especially for what concerns master's program, almost all our master's programs are open for admission. It means that you can apply directly on our website, www.unimi.it, starting from February until August every year. You can apply directly, uploading into the system. It's entirely online procedure. You can upload into the system all the documents required. It means that you need to apply your certificate, your transcript of records of your bachelor degree, because of course you can apply to a master only if you are concluding or have already finished your bachelor undergraduate program, bachelor degree. So you are requested to upload the transcript of records of your bachelor degree with the exam taken and grades. You need to apply your CV, your motivation letter, generally to write in English if the program is taught in English, or in Italian if the program is taught in Italian, and a certificate of proficiency for English if the program is taught in English. Generally speaking, at least B2 level is needed, both in Italian or in English. In Italian, if the program is taught in Italian, in English if the program is taught in English. B2 level in English means about IELTS overall score 6.5 or TOEFL about 90 score as a score, in order to give you an idea. For the programs entirely taught in English, you don't need to know absolutely any Italian. So this is good for you to know in order to know, because of course you can apply even without knowing any Italian. Apart from that, since you are extra-European students, you need to pre-apply also to Italian embassy or consulate in your country in order to get the study visa. Our fees are, the pre-application for visa is a completely different procedure, and you need to start it on your own at Italian embassy or consulate. You apply to university, you upload the documents, at the end you pay the fee of 30 euro for application fee, and in about 1 month you receive the feedback. If admitted, you are requested to pre-apply for visa. Fees are very, very low because we are a public university and we want to give all our students the chance to study with us. Especially for what concerns our international students. They are divided into cities, country of residence, in order to have in order to decide how much they pay for fees. So fees depending on the country of residence of the student. In the case of Indonesian students, you pay a very low fees because are only 400 euros per year. So it's very, very low fees. This is because the quality of our teaching is very, very high, but we want to give all our students the chance to study with us. So we are a public university, and so especially for international students, we want to give this opportunity to them. So apart from that, I just said the fees are very low, but we also have a lot of scholarships program. Most part of scholarships are based on merit or on income or both. We also have some special scholarship and opportunity for accommodation, for example, and refectory services. Accommodation, we have some places in our university residences. Of course, these places are not enough for all our students because, as I was saying before, we have many students, 60,000. So in order to get in, you are requested to participate into a call for application that is out in January and July and closes every year by August. So in this span of time, this range of time, you are requested to apply, and you know by September if you got the place. For what concerns international students, I really want to underline this. There is a very, very good and interesting program for scholarship. It's called Excellence Scholarship Program. This is very interesting because it's reserved only to our international students, so like you, that apply to the first year of a master program. So a very restrict numbers of students. They they are eligible only by being admitted to the first year of the master's program within deadline. So you don't need to specifically apply for that. And this is very good scholarship because it's a good scholarship of 6,000 euros plus enrollment fees exemption. So it's very good scholarship, and it's only reserved to our international students. They are put in a ranking list based on the basis of their merit. So it's called excellence. And the merit is determined on the basis of the documents you upload when you apply for the master. Apart from this, being a student of University of Milan gives you the chance to attend many leisure and sport activities, not only study, but also leisure, sports, and culture, because we have a sports center that allows you to do a lot of sports. We have also a choir and orchestra at the University of Milan, so you can join us. We would be very happy to have you in our choir, in our orchestra, and also there is the chance for you to participate into many cultural initiatives at a reduced price or also for free. This is a very good opportunity because I will also tell you later on briefly, Milan is a very active city. There are many things going on every week. Milan is the capital of fashion, it's the capital of food. We have many museums, many theaters. There is the Theatre La Scala, which is famous in all the world, so it's the capital for music, and so it's very good opportunity. Milan, just to give you an idea, is in the central position in Europe. As you can see, it's very close in Italy, but it's very close to all Europe. In about 1 hour of flight, you will reach Paris, Amsterdam, London, Berlin. So it's very close to all Europe, and also to all famous Italian cities like Venice, Florence, Rome. In about 2-3 hours of train, you will reach all these cities. Milan, as I was saying before, it's a very active city. Now with the pandemic, of course, things are slowed down, but we really hope in few months to get to pass all this and to go back to the normal. And normally, Milan is really the capital of Italy for what concerns nightlife. Probably best nightlife in Italy. Many bars, restaurants, nightclub, disco music, a lot of cultural stuff. Milan is a very whole city. Many important churches, buildings, the museum, a lot of museums. It was the capital of Leonardo da Vinci work. So many works of Leonardo, including Last Supper, which is extremely famous, Teatro La Scala, and many green areas to do sports. As a student, you will have the ticket for public transport, very cheap price, only like 20-30 euros per month. You can reach all Milan. You can travel all around Milan with all our public transportation, which is very efficient. We have undergraduate we have metro line, we have also subway, we have tram, buses, and you can go with a bicycle and so on. So we really have a lot of chances for you to live in Milan. Last word, just to give you the last idea of what is Milan. Milan is a very important city also for work. All the companies, international investment companies, and especially from a technological and research point of view, Milan is really the capital of Italy. So being a student in Milan offer you the chance to be in a very international, first of all, to study in a very international city, because in Milan we have more than 11 universities. So it's a student university, it's a student city, and is the most dynamic international area in Europe. So also for work, especially from the economic, technological, and part of research and innovation, there is probably no city in Italy like Milan. And after the end of your study program, it will be very easy for you to find a job in Milan, because there are many chances for you to find work in a research center, in laboratories, in companies, private or public, and also for example, for what concerns communication or economic or medicine, we have more than 10 big hospitals in all fields. So it will really be very easy for you to find a job after graduation, because you will really work and study in an innovative and rich environment, very dynamic and international. So this was all what I wanted to say to you. I really hope you enjoyed the presentation, and I'm here for all your questions. Please keep in mind that these are our contacts. If you need to contact us, I really hope you will get in touch with us. Okay. Thank you.
All right. So interesting to hear about the presentation. Thank you, Miss Anna, for your presentation.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah. Now we'll begin the Q&A session, and I will read the question from YouTube's comment section. The first question, it goes, many of degree programs are still delivered in Italian. Do you require a minimum level of Italian so that applicants are eligible to enroll in the program that are delivered in Italian? Thank you.
Yes, as for English, minimum requested of Italian language is a B2 level. If you have already a certificate of Italian like CILS or other certification, is fine. If not, you are requested to attend a language test when in Italy before enrollment.
All right, thank you for the answer.
I wanted also to add just another thing that I was not saying during presentation. For all international students that apply to a master or an undergraduate program taught in English, they are not requested to know any Italian, but they can attend for free if they want an Italian courses, Italian classes. We offer that chance for free to all our international students. It's a very good opportunity. They can reach also B2 level of Italian.
Okay, all right. Thank you for the answer. The second question is still about the language preparatory class for Italian. Do you have international students who study in Italian in your university?
Sure, we have many of them. The most part of our, I was saying before, we have more than 4,000 international students enrolled. The most part of them study in Italian language because, of course, we have, for example, humanities, history of arts, and many programs that are very specifically for Italian environment, and so they study in Italian language.
Thank you. Next question is about the scholarship. Okay. Is there any scholarship for master degree, especially from your government? Thank you.
Yes, our government published every year a special scholarship for international students that want to come to Italy to attend university program. There is a ranking list for that. They are requested to contact Italian embassy or consulate in Indonesia, and they can give all the information needed. But this is not something that we deal directly, because of course it's something by the government. But as I was saying before, we have many other scholarships opportunities at our university.
Okay, thank you very much for your answer. The next question, it goes, how about the common student accommodation? I heard that rental price is very high in Milan. Do you have dormitory for student in Milan campus? Thank you.
Yes, so during presentation, I said that we have some accommodations, some residencies for our students. But of course, these places are not enough for all our students, because we have more than 60,000 students, and also Italian students are very often far from their home. These places are given on a basis of a call for application, and if students get in, they pay a very low price, only 250 euros per month for a double room, so a room to share. If you don't find anything, if you are not allowed to get in these residences of university, you need to search for something in a private market. And Milan, it's a quite expensive city. Generally speaking, you can spend a room to share in a private market can cost about 350, 400 at least. And a single room will cost you about 500 euros, 600 euros in the private market. But of course, it's very easy for our students to find other students to share room, because as I was saying, Milan is a student city, so there are many opportunities to find something with other students. Of course, the cost of life in Milan is not low. You need to consider about 600-800 euros per month to live, with rent and food and so on. For this reason, our fees are so low, because we know that cost of living in Milan is already very high, and we want to give all our students the chance to study with us, at least from fees point of view.
Interesting. Thank you for your answer, Miss Anna. The
You're
next
welcome.
question is about the part-time job. Do students can do the part-time job during the study, and what kind of part-time job can do by a student?
Yes. So first of all, you need to take into account that due to Italian regulations, so it's not something of our university, but it's an Italian regulation, students that get study visa as you, because I remember you that apart from being admitted to university, you really must get study visa in order to come to Italy. And study visa requires you to work a maximum of 20 hours per week, not more than that. No more than that. So not more than a part-time job. As university, we offer you the chance to be paid for some hours. We have, for example, 150 hours or 400 hours call for application. These are works that take place into university. So you can apply for work helping, for example, departments, professors, or also offices like ours, in order to insert data, deal with students, do some projects, and so on. This is a good opportunity because you stay into university and have the chance to earn some money. Generally speaking, I also want to say that master's program especially almost always requires you to attend lectures. physically. So you must take into account that you will also have quite busy agenda, and will be not so easy to find place to work.
Okay, thank you for the answer. The next question, and it would be the last question.
Yes.
And the question, it goes, Chow, I checked there is a master study for management of HR. Is it one of the major we can enroll for scholarship from the university as international student?
Yes, exactly. Yes, I was saying before that Excellence Scholarship is dedicated to and reserved only to international students that apply to the first year of the master's program. Management of Human Resources are a master program. So, of course, students that, like Indonesian one, that want to apply for this program automatically are eligible, if admitted, also for international, for Excellence Scholarship.
Okay, thank you. That's the
You're
end of
welcome.
our Q&A session. Just a reminder that you can still connect with the representative through the information given earlier. Thank you, Ms. Anna, for your presentation, and I hope to see you again. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
thank you very much. Thank you very much, Anton. It
Have a
was
good
a
day.
pleasure for me to be here. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Bye bye. And to all the audience, thank you for watching. And for your information, we will organize virtual fair this Friday and
Yes.
Saturday, where you can connect directly with the university. And for more information, please visit our website,
Yes.
event.ehef.id. Thank you, and see you in our next session.
Yes. I wait for you in this weekend. Bye bye.
Bye. Hello everyone, welcome to EHEF Indonesia 2020 Goes Online. This is Institution Webinar Series. My name is Anton Hilman and I'm going to be moderating this webinar. This webinar is going to be presented by a representative of the Audiencia. Please stay tuned until the end of this webinar because after the presentation, we will hold a Q&A session. If you have any question about the presentation or anything related to the institution, you can submit your question in YouTube's comment section anytime throughout the presentation. And now, please welcome Audencia.
Hello, everyone. My name is Sandra, and I'm an admissions counselor at Audencia Business School. And today I'll be conducting a presentation on our school. Look, I just want to make sure. Are you able to see my screen? There you go.
Yes.
So today I'll be presenting a little bit about Audencia, the school itself, and the international experience that you can expect while you're here, as well as some of our programs, life in the city of Nantes, and some of the scholarships that we offer. So Audencia was founded in 1900, and this year we're actually celebrating our 120th anniversary. Audencia Business School is highly ranked both in France and in Europe. We're ranked 6th in France and 40th business school in all of Europe. We also have the Triple Crown accreditation, and our focus at Audencia is corporate social responsibility. So it's something that you'll find in any of our programs and all of our programs, even if it's not the specialization that you'll be doing. That's something that we really focus on, and we want that all of our graduates leave Audencia with that as part of their studies, and something that they will take on with them as they start their careers and have these management and decision-making positions in the future. Our pillars are academic excellence, professionalization, and internationalization. As I mentioned, we are Triple Crown accredited. So that means that we're accredited by EQUIS, by AACSB, by AMBA, and Audencia Business School is among the 1% of business schools throughout the world holding all 3 top international academic accreditations. We call this the Triple Crown. And since it's only 1% of business schools throughout the world, that's something that we always recommend students that they look for when they're looking at what business schools they want to apply for. As I mentioned, we are very high ranking, both international and nationally. We've been ranked this year for QS World University Rankings. Our Master in Management ranked 50th in the world, and our Supply Chain and Purchasing Management program ranked 15th in the world. We're also ranked 23rd for Career Services by the Financial Times. And as well, we're also ranked nationally here in France, often by CIGEM, L'Étudiant, Les Points, Les Figaro. So those are all ranking institutions that you can look for when you're looking to see where we are placed. Audencia Business School has several campuses here in France. We have 3 campuses in the city of Nantes, and we have 1 campus in Paris and several campuses in China. Our main campus is located in Nantes. Nantes is located on the west of France, about 50 kilometers from the Atlantic coast. We're only about a 2-hour train ride from Paris. So it's a great city that's smaller in size in comparison to a bigger city like Paris. We are the 6th largest city in France. And this city is very student friendly. We always tell students that it's a great place for students to come just because it's much smaller, which means it's less tourist, much more affordable, and it's very easy to get around everywhere via public transportation, the tram. We have a great public system here, or by walking or biking everywhere. We also have the weather that's quite mild, which makes it easier to get around a lot by foot and by bike. So while we do have several of our programs that are available in some of the other campuses, the majority of our master's programs will take place in our main campus in Nantes. Nantes is also known for its parks and its cultural and art life, which makes it a great place for students to come. It's also a great place if you don't already know French. It's a great place for you to learn French. You'll have a lot of opportunity to actually speak to the locals and have an opportunity to practice the language in a smaller city like Nantes. Another thing that I wanted to talk to you about is the international experience that you'll have here at Audencia. Our institution offers you one of the most international study environments in the world. We're ranked 5th in the world for diversity by The Economist and 6th by QS rankings. We not only will you have a internationalized curriculum and be in a classroom with students that are coming from all around the globe. We have about 35% of our student body that are international students. We have students that are coming from over 100 different countries every year, and about 50% of our teaching staff are international. So about 50% are French professors, and the rest are professors that are coming from all around the globe. So not only will you have your classmates that are coming from all around the globe, but your professors as well. And this will give you a different perspective and a different way of learning, not only through your professors and the different business professionals that will come into the classroom, but also your classmates. We also have over 200 global academic partners, which is great for when you're looking for an internship or a job. And related to that is our global network of our alumni network. We have alumni Audencia graduates all over the world. We have alumni chapters on 5 different continents. And this is a network that you can tap into once you're here at Audencia. And when you're looking for an internship, you can always reach out to our alumni or to the different partners that we work with, which both here in France and internationally. Some of those partners include L'Oréal, Louis Vuitton. So it really depends on what field you're interested in going, whether it's cosmetics, luxury, consulting, if you want to work for a car company, etc. You can always tap into our business partners and our alumni network to find those positions, to find those links into the companies. And that's another thing that I wanted to talk to you about, something that I always recommend to students once they're already here on campus. Do go see our career services team. They're there to assist you in the process of finding an internship, of finding a job. Our career services team, the majority of them are composed of previous HR workers, headhunters. They have the experience. They've worked in this for years before joining our team here at Audencia. So they'll definitely give you the tools to help you define your career goals. They'll help you with your search for an internship and a job. Once you already have a job interview for either an internship or a job, they'll do one-to-one interviews with you, mock interviews to help you prepare prepare in both English and French. For example, let's say that you're applying for a job in France. They'll definitely help you prepare for that, as the questions that you may be asked in a job interview here in France may differ from what you're used to in job interviews in your home country. So they'll definitely help you with that. They also host different student and business forums and different workshops and meetings that can be very helpful for you as you decide what you want to do with your career moving forward. And after the program, you can often take different workshops and participate in different forums that are done by the career services team at Audencia. We also have a dedicated digital platform where you'll have access to over 90,000 internships and offers per year. So you'll have the opportunity to find a lot of different options that are available to you both here and in France and internationally. So whether your goal is to stay in France and gain some international experience here, or whether your goal is to move on to another European country or somewhere else in the world, or return home, you'll have access to our platform, our alumni network, our partner network, all that will get you a step closer to finding a job and securing an internship. Many of our internships, of our students who complete an internship do obtain employment as a result of their internship. So that is also something very important to keep in mind when you are looking for these internships. That being said, 92% of our students find a job before graduation or within 2 months of graduation, whether it be here in France or abroad. So those are just some information to keep in mind in terms of employment and what you can expect when you come to Audencia, the types of services that we have to offer you. And now I'll talk to you a little bit about our programs. I won't go into great detail. You can always contact us after for this if you have questions about any specific program. But we do have several different programs. We have 2 bachelor's programs, a Bachelor in Management and a BBA in Big Data Management. We also have several General Management Masters, our most popular program, the Master in Management. We also have the Management Engineering program, the International Master in Management, the European and International Business Management. We have a few specialized Masters of Science, like our Supply Chain and Purchasing Management program, Food and Agribusiness Management, Cognac and Spirits Management, and our newest program, the Data Management for Finance. And last but not least, our full-time MBA for students that have over 3 years of professional work experience. So just to talk to you about a few key information about our bachelor's program is that our Bachelor in Management, you have the option to complete this program in English or in French. The choice is entirely up to you. The program begins in September. It's a 3-year full-time program, and this program will definitely give you the academic skills that you'll need, and it'll give you an opportunity to have a professional experience as well, since you'll be required to do an internship. And it's a great program to do if you already know that you would like to go on and do a master's degree after. The program is located here in Nantes, and tuition for this program is $23,250 total for the 3 years, the overall cost tuition of this program. To be eligible for this program, you must have English proficiency or French proficiency. We do require an English proficiency test. We either accept the IELTS, TOEIC, TOEFL, or Duolingo English test score, or a French proficiency exam, DELF. And you must have a diploma that's the equivalent of a French baccalaureate, which is the equivalent of a high school diploma or a secondary studies diploma from your home country. Now to go on to talk about our master's program, like I mentioned, our Master in Management Grande École program is one of our most popular programs. This program is ranked 50th in the world by QS rankings. And the great thing about this program as well is that it's quite flexible. You have over 15 majors in the different fields of management, finance, and marketing to choose from. You also can complete this program in either English or French. The language requirements are the same as our Bachelor in Management program. This program also allows you to do an internship that can be as little as 4 months or up to 18 months. And you also have several opportunities to do double degrees, either here in France with partner schools or within other programs at Audencia, as well as partner schools abroad. Just to give you an idea of some of the specializations that this program offers and the languages that they're taught in this program, the Master of Management program, you can choose 2 specializations, and they can both be from the same field, or you can mix and match. You could do a specialization from, let's say, in corporate finance, but also a second specialization in consulting. For example, it really depends on you and what your career goals are. And this program is designed to be very flexible and allow you to adapt it to your specific needs. Like I said, we offer several different double degree options with our partner universities in, for example, Boston University in the US or Lancaster University in the UK, as well as some of our programs here in Nantes as well. To be eligible for this program, you must have a bachelor's degree from a non-French institution. So this program is open. International admissions are only open to international students who have a degree from a non-French institution. If you have any questions about that, you can always contact us, and we can let you know whether you'd be eligible to apply via international admissions, or if you'd be required to pass through our French admissions, which is the National Concours. Other information to note about this program is that the program is a 2-year program. It can be up to 3 years if you decide to do an in-company 1-year internship experience. Tuition for this program is €29,750. We do offer several different scholarship opportunities that I will talk a little bit about towards the end of the presentation. Now I'll go on to talk to you a little bit about our Master of Sciences programs. Overall, for our Master of Science programs, all of these programs are taught in English. The programs begin in October, so during the fall intake. The structure of the programs are typically 9 months of classes, followed by a 4 to 6 month internship or professional project. If you have a 3-year bachelor's degree or a 4-year degree in a field other than business or engineering, you will be required to complete what we call the MSc Extended, which is an extended version of the program that begins in July and runs through October. It's done right before the program begins. The location for this program is also in Nantes, and for all of these programs. And the tuition for these programs are $16,000 to $22,000, depending on the program that you decide. Some are general and some are more specialized. For this program, you'll also need English proficiency. So the previous test that I mentioned, if you are a native English speaker, or if you completed your undergraduate studies, your bachelor's degree entirely in English, you are not required to submit an English proficiency test. If you have any doubts about that or any questions, you can always contact us. about that. So that was a little bit of information on our programs. Like I said, we have several different programs. There's a lot of details in the programs. So if you have any questions about a specific program that you're interested in, please let us know, and we're able to help you with that. I also wanted to talk to you a little bit about budget and what you can expect when studying at Audencia, when studying here in Nantes. This budget is based on cost of living here in Nantes. So an average budget is around 750 euro for students. Students can expect to pay as little as 350 and up to 600 euro for rent, for housing here in Nantes. Once you've been admitted into the program, we will give you access to our housing platform that will help you you'll have access to all of the different housing options that are available to you, whether it's an apartment, shared housing with other students, whether it's staying with a French family, whether you want to do a flat share with other people. The options do vary. For students, I always tell students towards the 900, that's what you can expect if you are trying to live on your own. It's not recommended for students to try to rent an apartment by themselves, just because rent will be very high and it will increase your overall budget. We do recommend that students either do a flat share housing, staying with a French host family, which is one of the cheapest options, or doing one of the private student housing or the public student housing, which is called Cruz. If you have any questions about Cruz, you can always contact us as well, and we can provide you more information about the deadlines and when it is that you need to apply for Cruz. Another important thing to talk about is scholarships. We do offer several different scholarships for our programs. Here is some detailed information about our scholarships. What I will mention is that admissions are done on a rolling, we do rolling admissions. So that means that for the majority of our programs, we don't have a specific deadline that you must apply for. We do, however, have application deadlines for our scholarships. Some deadlines to keep in mind, the most important one is January 31st. For students that apply before January 31st, they can be eligible to receive our early application solidarity scholarship. You don't have to do anything else to obtain the scholarship besides applying by January 31st. We have a second deadline, which is February 28th, and a third deadline on March 31st. The amounts vary depending on the program, but it is one of the easiest ways that you can obtain a scholarship. We also do have the diversity scholarship, which is for students from underrepresented nationalities. Indonesian students fall under that category. So if you are applying to any of those programs, you could be eligible to obtain one of the scholarships that are listed on this slide. We also have some project-based scholarships for our food and agribusiness program and our full-time MBA, as well as several excellent scholarships. So when you're applying, if you have any doubt about what scholarships you are eligible for, you can certainly contact us and let us know. We'll let you know which scholarships you would be eligible for and which scholarship would be best suited for the program that you are applying for. So some key information on how to apply. Application process is quite simple. We first invite you to go to our program website, master.audencia.com, to check the eligibility requirements, some of which I went over, and scholarships, etc. Once you've determined the program that you're interested in, we invite you to go to apply.audencia.com and fill out your application. The cost of the application is 100 euro, but we can waive that fee. All you have to do is contact us at international@audencia.com, and we can take that care of that for you. Without paying the application fee or without waiving your application fee, your application is not complete. Once your application is complete, we will review your application, which typically takes between 1 to 3 business days, and you'll be invited to schedule an admissions interview with a member of the admissions team. After your admissions interview, you'll receive an admissions decision within 10 days. Like I said, we do rolling admissions, so that means that we get a response to you very quick. We are aware that you're applying to other schools, so we want to get you our answer as soon as possible. Once you receive your admissions decision, if you are admitted into the program, all you have to do is accept the admission and finalize your registration. You'll receive more information about that once you've been admitted into the program. Here's just some key information for you. To contact us, our email, international@audencia.com. You can also contact us via Skype, and you can join us on Facebook and Instagram. If you'd like to schedule a call with a member of the admissions team, you can always follow the link that's posted on this slide to schedule a one-to-one call. That was it for the presentation. So now I'm available to answer any questions that you may have.
All right, so interesting to hear the presentation. Thank you, merci beaucoup, Madam, for your presentation. Now we will begin the Q&A session. I will read the question from YouTube comment section. The first question, it goes, Bonjour, I'm sorry because I was a bit late to join your presentation. Is French language mandatory to apply to your university, or will it be totally in English? Thank you.
Bonjour, like I mentioned, we do have the majority of our programs that are English taught, so French is not a requirement at all. We do have the Bachelor in Management program and the Master in Management program that allow you to do the French track. For that, you would be required to speak French. So a DELF or a DELF test would be required for you. For all of our other programs, absolutely not. If you do have a French proficiency and are completing an English program, you can still submit your certificates if you have any, just because you can get extra points at admission if you have any type of French proficiency.
Très bien, merci beaucoup. Next question. Hello, does Audencia Business School offers short course program like winter or summer course? If you do, what is the main requirement? Thank you.
Yes, we do offer both winter and summer programs, short-term programs. Unfortunately, I don't have much information about that. I invite you to contact my colleagues at either summer@audencia.com or winter@audencia.com. If you need any additional information, you can also contact us at international@audencia.com, and we can connect you with our colleagues that handle the short-term programs. But we do we're currently accepting applications for our winter short-term programs.
Merci. The third question. Hello, how is the international student life at Audencia Business School? Thank you.
Yes, so here at Audencia, obviously this year has been a little bit different just because of the pandemic, but normally we do host a lot of different events with both our national and international students, so they can mix and mingle. We have several different associations, different clubs that you can join and be a part of to meet other students. So it's a great environment for you to actually get to know each other and mix between program to program. So even if in your program there's not as many international students as you hoped. There's a lot of international students on our campus in general that you can meet, and vice versa. If you are hoping to make friends with French students, but there's not as many French students as you would have hoped in the program that you chose, there are other ways to integrate and interact with our students via our clubs, associations, and different events that Audencia and the student body host.
Merci. Thank you very much. The next question, what is the DELF level requirement for the program in French?
I believe for the bachelor's program, it's a minimum of B1. But it's recommended that you have a B2 or a C1. But in some cases, I think the B1 is accepted. For the Master in Management program, I think it's a B2 or C1.
Okay, merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. Bonjour. The next question. Bonjour. Any minimum score of IELTS test to join your program, especially cognac and spirit management, because apparently I'm interested in this field. Thank you in advance.
Wonderful. We're happy to hear that you're interested in that program. It's actually a very interesting program that takes place both in Nantes and during the second semester. If you do decide to join, you'll have the opportunity to go to Zégonzague in the Cognac region here in France. So do reach out to us for more information about this really exciting program. In terms of the IELTS score, we do have a minimum requirement score. However, we do invite you to apply with the score that you have. Because not only do we take into account your English proficiency score, but we also do an admissions interview with you in the language of the program that you'll be completing. So for the majority of the interviews are done in English, and it's also a great opportunity for us to test your spoken English. So even if you, let's say, scored a little bit on the lower end for your IELTS score, that's okay if you have a higher GPA and you do great in your interview. So don't worry that much about that. You can always contact us if you have any doubts about your score, whether you feel like you should retake it, and we can give you some advice about that.
Merci. Next question. It goes, bonjour. Very interesting presentation. I have a question. Do I have to speak French even though the program is in English? Does Audencia Business School have a program for me to learn French while I'm studying? Thank you.
Yes, so you do not need to speak French at all to join our English top programs. If you want to learn French while you're here, for fall 2021, I don't have the information yet whether we'll be offering French courses on campus or not. We usually do offer French courses that are available to students. Some years, students have to pay for them. Other years, they're free. So it really depends. At the moment, I don't have the information for the coming fall 2021 intake, but later this year in the summertime, we should know because that's when students have to sign up. You'll be contacted by your program coordinator if that's a possibility. Even if Audencia does not offer French courses for fall 2021. There are a lot of options available to you here in Nantes in general through the University of Nantes or other small private schools. If you wish to take French, coming to France and being integrated into the culture and the language, I think it's a great opportunity for you to learn French. It'll be easier to learn while you're here. You can always start preparing on your own by using YouTube or different sources, free sources that are available online. But learning French while you're here will definitely be a great thing to add to your CV that will help with your career moving forward. So I definitely recommend it, and do keep in touch with us so we can update you on whether it will be offered and whether it will be there will be a fee or if it will be free for fall 2021.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you for your answer. Next question is about the part-time job. Is there any possibility to do part-time job, and what kind of part-time job?
So we do. So all students holding a student visa are allowed to work in France for up to 20 hours per week. So if you are holding a student visa, it is indeed possible to work. That being said, Audencia Business School does not offer student work. So you would have to find employment outside of Audencia. Several international students do this via babysitting jobs or working at restaurants or shops or things like that, mostly on the weekends or on the evenings. The majority of students don't work the 20 hours, and that's because that's a lot. The majority of our master programs are very time consuming. They're very intensive. So you'll have a lot of work to do, etc. So we don't, well, you can, and if you have the financial need to work the 20 hours per week, it is indeed possible, but it will be quite challenging. We usually recommend students that they work up to 10 or 15, mostly during the week. And we also require that students maintain an availability between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. Monday through Friday for the program. So even if you don't have classes per se, the majority of our master's programs do have a lot of group work, a lot of presentations, a lot of things that you'll have to do outside of the classroom. And we do ask that students stay available within those times so it can be easy to coordinate amongst each other. But yes, you can indeed work in France.
All right, thank you for your answer. Next question, and it would be the last question for this session. Okay, and it goes, for Indonesian high school student, is it possible to apply with their national high school diploma?
So for our Bachelor in Management program, what you'll need besides the English proficiency test score is you'll need to have a high school diploma from your home country. So for Indonesian students, they're eligible to apply. If you are currently in your last year, you obviously don't have your diploma yet. So what we would need you to submit is your transcripts or mark sheets or grades, any official grades from your school up until now. If you have any doubts about that, we can, of course, help you figure that out. But any report cards, grades, transcripts, that will do for up to this year or up to this semester when you're applying. And then before the start of the program, we will ask you to submit your official high school diploma.
Okay, thank you for your answer. As we still have 2 minutes left, maybe it will be the last question. Okay. Is it possible to apply with the prediction score for IELTS?
So the thing with a English proficiency test, you can apply without an English proficiency test. So let's say that you found a program and you have everything you need except for your IELTS or your TOEFL. You can apply without it. The only thing is it's just more than likely that your application will go for review for the program director, and it'll be them who makes the final decision on your application. So it's okay if you don't have your English proficiency test. You can still be admitted into a program, and you'll just be required to submit it later on throughout the semester at any point before you start the program. So while you don't need it at that moment, we do recommend that if you have it, to submit it, because it obviously increases your points at admission and makes the admission process for you easier, but you can definitely apply without.
Okay, that's the end of our Q&A session. Just a reminder that you can connect with the representative through the information given earlier. Merci beaucoup, Madame, for your presentation. And I hope to see you again. Have a good day.
Likewise, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And to all the audience, thank you for watching. And for your information, we will organize virtual fair this Friday and Saturday, 27 and 28 November, where you can connect directly with the university. For more information, please visit our website, event.ehef.id. Thank you and see you in our next session.
Hello, good morning.
Hello everyone. Welcome to EHEF Indonesia 2020 Goes Online. This is Institution Webinar Series. My name is Anton Hilman. I'm going to be moderating this webinar. This webinar is going to be presented by the representative of the EHEF Business School. Please stay tuned until the end of this webinar because after the presentation, we will hold a Q&A session. If you have any question about the presentation or anything related to the institution, you can submit your question in YouTube's comment section anytime throughout the presentation. And now, please welcome EHEF Business School.
Hello, good morning, everyone. Can you hear me well?
Yep.
Very well.
So
very good. My name is Michael Collin. Actually, I work at Brest Business School. I'm in charge of international promotion on the Asian continent. Okay. And I'll be presenting the program we have at Brest Business School. Can I share my screen to you? I have a PowerPoint.
No, we don't have your presentation.
Let me share my screen with you. Okay. Here it is. I'm just going to talk to you a little bit about Brest Business School. Actually, it's fully accredited and private business school created in 1962. So we are over 60 years old. Okay, with over 4,000 alumni as of today. Okay, we are under the French Ministry of Higher Education and Research and Innovation accreditation, which means the degree the student get from BBS are fully recognized all over the world. Okay. I have a map here of where we are located. I'm pretty sure you are pretty familiar with the country of France. Okay. And we are located on the western part of France in a region called Bretagne. Okay. And you can see the little arrow here, and we can see the city of Brest. It's pretty much the most western city in the country, and we are surrounded by water. Okay, there are about 500 kilometers from Paris to Brest, which is pretty much 1 hour flight from Paris, or 3 hours by train. And also the distance from Brest to London and Brest to Ireland is pretty much similar to Brest to Paris, between 400 and 500 kilometers. Okay. I would like to talk about the weather, because here the weather is pretty mild all year long. It doesn't get too hot during the summertime. The temperature during the summertime is like 25 degrees, and it doesn't get too cold during the winter time, since Brest actually is the warmest city in France in the winter. We don't barely ever go under 10 degrees, okay, in the winter time. So pretty mild weather, okay. I would like to talk about the accreditation. Like I was telling you, we are fully recognized by the MESRI. MESRI is Minister of Higher Education and Research and Innovation. And as of today, only 38 business schools in the country, 38 business schools are fully recognized by this ministry, okay? And we also part of the Grande École conference, which is in the middle, okay? Only 38 business schools in the country are fully in this conference, okay? Just to let you know, there are about 400 business schools in the country, okay? And only 38 of those business schools are in this conference, Grande École, okay? And we also members of Erasmus, which is an exchange program in Europe. Okay, so if you decide to come study at BBS, you might be eligible to go study abroad as a double degree or just a regular exchange semester program. Okay, and we under process of getting the ACSB accreditation, which is American accreditation given to the top 1% business school in the world. Okay, and the process means we don't yet have the accreditation, but we should be getting the accreditation in the coming months. Okay, As of today, only 16 business schools in the country of France have this American accreditation, AACSB. Okay. I will talk about the English taught program because probably Indonesian students are more likely to study in English, even though in BBS we have Indonesian students studying in French programs because they have studied French classes prior joining the French program. But if students have questions regarding the French program, I have my personal emails at the end of the presentation. Okay. So we have this, what we call the Bachelor in International Management, which is a 3-year program, which is taught in English and in French. Okay. The first year you have the opportunity to either study fully in English or fully in French, or 50% in English or 50% in French. It's up to you. Okay. We have 2 intakes. Okay, for this program, one intake in September, which started last September, and another one this coming January. Okay, 2 intakes per year. Okay, to enter this program, you need to have a high school diploma or 12 grades. Okay, and the admission, we can admit student year 1, year 2, or year 3, which means if one student has completed 1 year of higher education in Indonesia in the field of business, they are eligible to join year 2 or year 3 directly. Okay. Basically, this program is pretty basic. Okay, because usually in business school you get your specialization at the master level. Okay, so this bachelor program will actually teach you finance, human resources, economics. You have some marketing and international negotiation. It's pretty basics, okay? You will have also the opportunity, if you want, to go for an exchange program for the year 3 or a double degree, okay? But it's an option, okay? Since, well, the international experience is mandatory for every student studying in this program. But since Indonesian students already studied in Indonesia and they are coming to France to study, so they are fulfilling this international obligation. Okay, so like I said, in exchange program and double degree are optional. Okay, regarding the language level, for those students willing to study in English, we are looking for the equivalent of 5.0 IELTS. Okay, and the student wanting to join the French program, we are looking for at least B2 level in French, no less than B2. Okay, we do have an age limit for this program, which is 26 years old, not older than 26 for undergraduate program. This is the requirement for the accreditation. Okay, and the tuition fees are 8,500 euro per year. Okay. So, and well, if I go back on the strengths of the program, yeah, opportunity to do a double degree exchange program. And I forgot to mention, students are required to go for internship every year, at least 3 months of internship per year. The internship can be done anywhere in the world, in France, in Spain, or back to Indonesia during the summertime. Okay, so the requirement is 10 months of internship within 3 years of studies. Okay, so this was for the undergraduate program, the Bachelor in International Management. We do have English top program, which is called the Master of Sciences in International Business. Okay, it's a 15-month program, with also 2 intake, one intake in September and one intake in January. Excuse me. Fully taught in English. 15-month program means 2 full semester of classes, so 1 full year of classes and 1 semester of writing a master thesis. Okay, and the student can go for an internship, but the internship is mandatory. So if the student decide to go for the internship, the whole program will last 2 years. If he doesn't go for the internship, the program will last 15 months, which is 3 semesters. Okay. Unfortunately, this program is only taught in English. Okay. So we are looking for a pretty high level of English knowledge, at least 5.0 IELTS, and sometimes 5.5. Okay. Any student can join this program as long as they have a bachelor degree in any field. It can be a bachelor degree in engineering, it can be a bachelor degree in arts, any field, as long as it's a bachelor degree. Okay. The tuition fee for the program, for the entire program, is 12,900 euro for the entire program. We do have 2 options during this program. We have a double degree program. It's called Waterford Institute of Technology double degree. Actually, the students will go for at least 2 weeks to Waterford in Ireland. Waterford Institute of Technology is a very well-known institute of management located in Waterford, Ireland. And students actually will get a degree from Brest Business School and a double degree from Waterford Institute of Technology. The trip to Waterford is included in the price, in the tuition fees. And, no, excuse me, I think I have some battery problem.
Okay, as I mentioned before,
Can
you
you
can submit
hear?
your question if you have any question throughout the presentation in YouTube's comment section.
Okay.
Monsieur, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah, can you speak? Okay, so the trip, the double degree to Waterford is actually mandatory and is included in the tuition fees, okay? And in May, usually they will go for a German field study trip, a trip to Germany for 1 week. It's not a double degree. During this trip to Germany, they visit companies and they visit some cities, and it's mandatory, but it's not a double degree. It's just a study trip, okay? Admission, I'm going pretty fast actually. How to apply? It's online admission, okay? For this is the website to apply. It's talented.brest-bs.com. Applications are open all year long, okay? And the deadline for example, January intake, the deadline is mid-December. And for September intake, the deadline is early August. Okay. For the application, student will actually go through a Skype interview. Okay. So if the student wants to study in English, during the Skype interview, we'll be testing his English skills. So we don't require the students to have an English test result because we have our own English test. Okay. For students applying for French top program, the Skype interview will be in French. And once again, we don't require the student to test out another French test since we have our own French test. Okay. And for the undergraduate program, student will go also through an online English test. Okay. And during the Skype interview, not only will we be testing the English level, but we also will be testing the motivation of the students, okay? It's pretty much like a job interview, okay? Of course, we are looking at student background. We are looking for their grades. We're looking for what they did before, if they have any work experience, but we're also testing the motivation of the students, why they want to come to France and why they want to join this program, this particular program, and what do they want to do after completing their bachelor or their master program in France, okay? And we're also testing the motivation of studying in Brittany or in Brest, okay? I think that will be a question later on regarding French classes. We do have some French classes, but it's a non-credit course. Actually, those French classes are dedicated for students who do not have any knowledge in French and wish to learn the minimum of French, in order to be able to survive in France. Okay, so we do have some French classes, but it's non-credit courses. Okay, once again, I'm available. I'm the one who will be available this weekend, Friday and Saturday on the student fair. Okay, so I'll be available to answer any question you may have. Okay, so this is my contact if you wish to contact me before Friday or Saturday. So once again, my name is Michael, and this is my email address and my phone numbers. Okay, and my second phone number is also my WhatsApp number, and I try to answer questions rapidly. Okay, so now I'm available for questions if you have questions.
All right, merci beaucoup, monsieur, for your presentation. Now we will begin the Q&A session. I will read the YouTube comment section. The first question, it goes, Bonjour. If I take one up study and gonna be a lecturer in French or other country, do I have to take another certificate? Thank you.
Oh, if they want to study in French here?
In your university, in your school?
No.
And yeah.
No, they are not required to test any French test, okay? Because we have our own intern testing, okay? But we are looking for at least a B2 level, okay? And we will be testing him, okay? So no previous French testing is required.
Okay, thank you for the answer. Next question, it goes, hello, is there a scholarship program on BBS, in BBS, sorry?
We do actually have a scholarship program. We do offer a 1,000 euro scholarship based on academic success. Okay, so once they get the admission later at BBS, any students can apply for the scholarship. Okay, and it's a 1,000 euro scholarship, which is deducted to the tuition fees.
Okay, all right, thank you for the answer. Next question. Hello, for the internship program itself, are there any French companies that collaborate with the university or with your school as a reference for students to do internships? Thank you.
Yeah, regarding like I said, at the bachelor level, students are required to do at least 3 internships for the entire program. We do have a corporate relation office. It's an office at BBS that works with local companies, okay? And every year, those local companies are asking us to provide students for internship. Okay, so we help students to find internship. We don't do their job. We don't find internship for the students, but we help them to find internship to local businesses. Okay, and usually students don't have any issue finding internship. I mean, we do have currently, like I said, we have 5 or 6 students from Indonesia and studying at BBS, and none of them has any issue finding internship because most of them have some French knowledge.
Okay, thank you for the answer. Merci beaucoup. Next question. It goes, bonjour. Are there a lot of part-time job opportunities in or outside the campus? Merci d'avance.
As you may know, a student holding a student visa are willing to or able to work up to 20 hours per week. Okay, 20 hours per week. But it's kind of tricky because 20 hours is a little too much because they have a lot of classes, a lot of homeworks, and not very many students can work 20 hours per week. They can work on weekends and evenings. We do not offer on-campus job for students, but students find off-campus job. But it's going to be very difficult to find up to 20 hours. Okay, they usually work 5 or 10 hours per week off campus.
Okay, merci beaucoup. Next question, it goes, can students do their internship outside of French, say in Indonesia? Are there requirements what kind of internship works will be considered eligible?
Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, students can do the internship anywhere in the world. Actually, we do actually recommend students to go to a different country, probably in Europe, in the Schengen area, because to gain more experience. Okay, they study in France, they are from Indonesia, and they do internship maybe in Germany or in Italy to gain international exposure. Okay. The internship lasts 3 months, and of course, it has to be in the field of business. Okay, we usually ask students starting the second year to choose a minor specialization, usually in finance or economics or human resources. So we're asking the students to have his internship related to his minor, but anywhere in the world it's possible.
All right, merci beaucoup for the answer. Next question, it goes, Bonjour, monsieur. Is there any interview or test required to join Brest Business School program?
Yeah, for the admission process, every student will go through an admission interview by Skype. Okay, it's a motivation interview which lasts 30 minutes, and then they also go through an English interview to test the level of English, or a French interview if they are applying for a French program. And like I say, the motivation interview, it's very important, okay, because we are testing the motivation and why the student is coming to France, why did he pick Brest Business School, and what are his project after graduating after Brest Business School, okay? So we are testing students' English proficiency and motivation by Skype interview.
Thank you for your answer. Next question, it goes, I had graduated from a master degree in engineering. Can I apply to take the master degree for the second time with scholarship support? Especially I interested in MBA program.
Yeah, per se, we don't have an MBA program, Master in Business Administration. We have a MIB, Master in International Business. It's pretty similar. It's the same level of studies. Like I said earlier, students can apply to a master level as long as they hold a bachelor degree or higher in any kind of field. So these students holding a master degree in engineering is actually eligible to a master degree in international business. Okay, and also will be eligible to apply for the scholarship.
All right. Next question. Does Brest Business School limit the number of students accepted from each country? For example, 15 plus students only from Indonesia and 10 from Malaysia.
To tell you the truth, we do not actually limit the students per country. We limit the student per classroom. But since I've been working in BBS, I've never seen any nationality overrepresented. Okay, I know some schools say that some nationality can maybe Chinese or maybe Indian. They limit because it's a big country and they have a lot of applicants from those nationality, but we don't have any problem. We don't limit per country, but we just limit per classroom, the number of students per classroom.
Can you mention, can you explain more about this limitation?
Yeah, for example, for them, we don't have like packed amphitheater. We don't do that. Usually per promotion, per year of study, we pretty much have a limit of 60 students per year of study. Okay, so the bachelor one, we will have 60 to 70 students. Okay, bachelor two, same. Okay, but we don't have 300 or 400 students per year of study. I mean, Brest Business School is a pretty small school, actually. We have 600 students. And a good thing is, out of 600 students, we have 300 international students. So 50% of our students are international students, and they come from 40 different countries. So we don't have, per se, these problems of limited admission to certain countries. Okay.
Okay.
We've been a small school and we want to stay small.
All right. Thank you for the answer. The next question, it goes, is there any PhD degree in management of science in your campus?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Thank you. Next question, it goes, is there an age limit for a student to apply for a master program? There's an age limit of 26 years old for bachelor program, right?
Yeah, there's a 26-year-old limit for the undergraduate, but for the master program, no age limit.
For the master program, okay. Okay, thank you for your answer. Next question. It goes, what kind of document should be prepared to apply to your school for bachelor degree?
Okay, let me show you again. This is the website where you apply. To apply for Brest Business School, you will need the following documents: a resume that shows your background and your professional background. You will need also a cover letter showing your motivation, why you want to apply to a BBS program. We will need all the, if you apply for master degree, we will need all the grades for your undergraduate program and your latest diploma. Okay, we need a copy of your passport or ID. And we also need a payment of €100 application fee, which is, you can do the payment directly online. Once you have completed the online admission, the admission department will contact you to schedule the Skype interview. And we have a lot of availabilities, so the student pick the day and the time he is more comfortable with. Okay, it can be pretty quick. Usually the Skype interview are running every Tuesday, are running every Thursdays. Okay, and the student get the result within 3 to 4 days.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
The next question is still related to the admission. For Indonesian high school student, is it okay to apply with their national high school diploma? And is it possible to apply with the prediction score for IELTS? Thank you.
Well, for the undergraduate, we're looking for high school diploma, 12th grade. The student must complete 12th grade. Okay, and sometime when students apply, they don't yet have their degree. They don't have the degree, so we're asking all the high school transcript of grade, and the student has 3 months after classes started to provide his high school degree. Okay, and as for the IELTS, for the English test, we don't require the students to have the IELTS test because we have our own English test.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for your answer. Merci beaucoup. Next question. Can you explain more about the life in Brest and especially in your school for international students?
Like I show you on the map, Brest is actually pretty located, not centrally located. Brest is the number 15th city in the country. It has a population of 200,000. Okay, we have a very good transportation network. Okay, and Brest is famous for having moderate living expenses. Student will be spending between 300 to 350 euro per month for housing, which is pretty low compared to some other cities in France. Okay, so low living expensive, good transportation, mid-sized city. Okay, and mild weather, not too hot, not too cold. Okay, regarding BBS, actually, like I said earlier, we have a high experience of welcoming international students. As I mentioned, 50% of the students right now are international students coming from 40 different countries. Okay, and a pretty medium-sized school, so it's pretty easy to get adjusted. Okay, that's the reason why when I was mentioning internship, since we are pretty small in size, it's easy to help students to find accommodation. It's easy to help students to find an internship. Okay, because if we had like 10,000 students, it would be more difficult to help students on every day matter, you know. So that's the reason why students get adjusted pretty easily living in Brest and studying at BBS. Okay.
Right, thank you for the answer. Next question, it goes, hello, so many excellent business school in France. What are the advantage of Brest Business School compared to other business school in France?
Like I told you, BBS is part of the Grand École conference, which is already the top 38 business school. We do have an English program. We do have French program, fully accredited. I know all the business school do. We do have good teaching. You know, all the professors, they do teaching as well as they do research. Okay, so very good quality of teaching. Okay, what are the advantage of studying at BBS is the experience. Okay, we've been open since 1962. Okay, and we've been accredited, one of the first business school in the country to be Conférence des Grandes Écoles accredited. So the experience of teaching, the quality of teaching. That's the advantage, I think, of Brest Business School.
All right, thank you. Next question. What is the biggest challenge faced to the first year student in your school?
The biggest challenge is when they join the first year is to get adjusted to a new environment, you know, because usually students coming in first year, they are around 18 years old. Some of them never been out of the country. Okay, so to get used to different sites, I mean, to get adjusted to different people, to different languages. Okay, but usually, like I was saying, since Brest is the mid-sized city, they get adjusted pretty, in a couple of weeks, they get pretty much adjusted, okay? But the biggest challenge is to be able to be autonomous, to study, you know, because they're not at home anymore. They are far away from home. So it's kind of hard for them to know that they only have to rely on them and their parents are not there anymore, okay? But like I told you, we're always available for students if they have any problems, any issue with the rent, any issue with social security, any issue regarding accommodation, regarding finding internship. We're always available. Yeah.
All right, thank you. And the next question is, what kind of support the campus provide for international students?
Well, I think I just answered that question. You know, we do actually organize pickup services before the students get to Brest. We organize pickup services at the train station or the airport. We do help students finding accommodation. We have a platform, an online platform, which has several apartments. So the student has access to this platform and can book his accommodation before coming to Brest. We do help students to renew their visa. We do help students to apply to banking services. We do help students to apply to social security. And we do help students in finding internship.
Okay, thank you for your answer. The next question is for the admission for master degree. Do students need to provide the reference letter from the workplace and the previous university?
We don't require students to have any work experience. Okay, so reference letter from previous employers is not required, but for the master level, we require 2 a recommended letter from previous teacher. Okay, so so reference letter from previous professors are mandatory.
Thank you for your answer. The next question, for the international school student, is it possible to apply with the prediction score for A-level or IB?
For which program? For the
for international student, for international high school student, is it possible to apply with prediction score of A-level or IB?
I think it's A-level. A-level is possible. Yeah, and 12th grade classes is also possible.
Okay. Thank you for your answer. Next question, and it would be the last question. Before you add some information about your school, what is the minimum of TOEFL or IELTS to enter to your school?
The minimum for the undergraduate is 5.0, and for the master level, we're looking more like 5.5 on the IELTS. But once again, we don't require the students to go for this test because we have our own testing.
Okay. Thank you. Do you want to add some information about
No,
your school? Okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay. That's the end of our Q&A session. Just a reminder that you can connect with the representative to the information given by the representative earlier. Thank you, Monsieur, for your presentation, and I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Merci beaucoup. À bientôt.
Je vous en prie, à bientôt. To all the audience, thank you for watching, and for your information, we will organize virtual fair this Friday and Saturday where you can connect directly with the university. For more information, please visit website event.ehef.id. Thank you and see you in our next session. Hello everyone, welcome to EHEF Indonesia 2020 Goes Online. This is Institution Webinar Series. My name is Anton Hilman. I'm going to moderating this webinar. This webinar is going to be presented by the representative of the EDHEC Business School. Please stay tuned until the end of this webinar because after the presentation, we will hold a Q&A session. If you have any question about the presentation or anything related to the institution, you can submit your question in YouTube comment section anytime during the presentation. Now, please welcome the representative of EDHEC Business School.
Thank you, Anton. This is Yu Ting from EDHEC International Business School. I'm in charge of the admissions for all our master programs.
That's right. My name is Miguel Ferro. I'm in charge of international admissions as well, but for the BBA, so for the undergraduate program. So thank you. And we're also with our colleague, Joyce.
Selamat malam. Hello, my name is Joyce. I'm the representative for Southeast Asia. I'm based in Singapore. I'm the country manager for EDHEC Business School, and I'm very happy to be presenting with my colleagues here for the Masters and for the BBA programs.
Yes. Before we get started, could we ask if you could make us all co-hosts, because we will all be sharing a screen, because I'm not sure Joyce is able to share right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'll be sharing my screen.
All right, you all now co-host.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So I will share my screen. Can you see?
It's on the way.
It's loading. Well, for now, it doesn't show anything. Do you prefer for me to share?
Yes, please, because I think I cannot share.
No problem.
I'll stop the share. Thank you.
No problem. I just didn't update the one picture you told me.
It's okay,
I
no
thought you were gonna
problem.
do this part. Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yes,
Okay.
I can. So, hold on a second. So thank you very much for this. And so basically, EDHEC Business School is an ultra-modern and multicultural EDHEC campuses. And so basically what we have here is we have all the different rankings of the school. So we are established in 1906, which is about 100 years old. And we are one of those top business schools of the world that's given the Triple Crown accreditation. So you can see on the top left, top right, these are some of the accreditation that we have, and only 1% of business schools of the world will have this. We are also one of the top 15 European business school given to us by Financial Times. So you can see that over the past many years, we have a various good rankings from Financial Times, from QS, World University Rankings, from Challenges, as well as from the Economists for our Masters, for our BBA, and also for our MBA programs. Next slide, please. So you can see that we have about 5 international campuses. These campuses are designed as places to live and exchange ideas. Students from 100 countries work together to swap experience and share unique international immersions at these facilities that provided. So the Lille and the Nice campuses are for academic campuses for students, whereas the Paris, London, and Singapore offices are for the master's and executive programs. This means for working people who have finished their first degree and have gone on to further their studies. We have about 110 nationalities, and of course, more than 280 partnerships with the best universities in the world for our exchange and as well as for our double degrees. We have about 35% international students, with a third of them with scholarships from EDHEC. Okay. Next slide. So we are, so the Lille campus is built on an 8.5 hectare park with full gym, swimming pool, with 3 restaurants and many student unions, about more than 80. So, and it has the biggest student life in France. So it is about 1 hour from Paris, very close to London, Amsterdam, and Brussels. It's a very beautiful campus and in a very nice city in the north of France. You can see the city, yes. So this is our Nice campus. It is situated in the south of France and at the French Riviera. It's very close to the beach. It's smaller than the Lille campus. There's no difference in the BBA program with both Lille and Nice campuses. So because professors will teach at both places. Nice is a city campus, while Lille has more student unions, which has the biggest in all of France business school. It is partially Italian because of the geography of the city, and living in Nice is slightly a bit more expensive than Lille, but it's a very beautiful place. So this is a very old photo of my Singapore campus. But this is where we have our research as our EDHEC infrastructure research team, Risk Institute, and also for beta, scientific beta. So I sit here in the office with 15 other researchers, and it is a very nice community. So what we do in our university, we also work very closely with other top universities around the world. As you can see, we have partnerships with Berkeley, with Yale, Princeton, the Singapore University, Stanford, Imperial College, LSE, Nanyang Technological University. So you can see that because of the way we partners with these universities, you get the best of all the trainings in the world. Next slide, please. We not only work with very good universities, but we also work with companies, with the largest international companies in the world as well. The reason is because we understand that companies evolved, and with new technology, students need to be trained. They need to know what are the new things to learn. So with partnerships with companies, they also have opportunity to learn from the best in experts from these companies when they do co-programming. We also managed to get good internships and jobs for our graduates and students when we partner with these companies. And also we have what we call an EDHEC business club, where companies can even sponsor some of our programs, and they are able to also create pitching exercises, pitching contests for our students. Next slide. So some of the other services that we provide for our students, we have very dedicated career center for our bachelor's and master's students, and also for the MBA students, where we will do career path one-to-one coaching with our students. And we also have alumni center as a part of our services, where students who graduate from our EDHEC school become alumni. They have also opportunity to do networking. They also have career counseling with us. Students who study abroad into the International Students Office, we have very good ISO office here, where we help you with settling in, we help you with medical insurances with the banks, we help you with the visas. And so they are a very good a point where we help students to immerse and also give them good French lessons when needed. We also have about, like I said just now, a lot of clubs where students can take part, as well as incubators. We have 3 of them. What does this mean? It means that if you like to create your own product or services, you are very entrepreneur, and you want to start your own business with your ideas, you can join these particular incubators. We have one very big one in Paris called Station F, where we have an office there, and you can see the group of students standing by the steps of Station F. These are the some of our students who actually gone on to create their products, services, new ideas for the next, for their careers, and also for the next business, for global business ideas. Next slide. So as I said just now, for those of you who are joining us, we will help you with the careers. So we define the best career path for you. We will talk to you. What are your motivation? What's the search strategy? How to prepare for the competitive recruitment processes with companies. And we also help you in boosting your employability through the development of some key managerial competencies, such as interpersonal skills, negotiation. These are some of the things that's required by employers. Next slide. Other things like career services that help you besides career counseling, we also have recruitment. We have more than 120 recruitment events on and off campuses throughout the whole year. And so we have career fairs, career days, we have graduate program days, audit days, luxury days, career tracks in London, in Shanghai, even in Singapore. And we also have shared coffee with companies, breakfast meetings, networking events, and also alumni spotlights. Next slide. So as I said before about International Student Office, we can skip this slide. Thank you. As of now, we have more than 46,000 alumni in the whole world. And so you can see from this slide that some of the top people working in the major companies were graduated from EDEC Business School. You can see the chairman and CEO of Louis Vuitton, Michael Berg. He was our graduate. And you can see at the bottom right, Adrian, he's actually based in Singapore now. He works in the LinkedIn office, and they're all quite very, very close-knit to our school. They give mentorship. They also provide advisors, and they also meet regularly online, and as well as for networking sessions. So now I'll hand the time to Miguel to talk about the BBA program. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to activate my, okay, it's working now. Thank you, Joyce. So yeah, I'm gonna start talking about specifically the International BBA, which is a 4-year program, and which proposes 2 different tracks. So yeah, I'm gonna start by the first track, which is the global business track. I mean, there's no first or second track, it's just 2 different tracks. So one of them is a global business track. This program includes 1 year at EDEC Nice for business fundamentals, 1 year at UCLA Extension in Los Angeles, an internship, and then 1 year at NTU Singapore that you might have heard about if you're based in Southeast Asia, one of the best universities in Asia and in the world. The program is completed with a 6-month internship and the final dissertation. So this program is fully taught in English. Half of the students come from abroad, and you can gather up to 14 months of internship. So internship means professional experience for those who don't know. At the UCLA Extension, you would be studying the international trade and commerce, and you would actually obtain a certificate from this institution, which would allow you to integrate their alumni network. So on top of that, well, you would also get a graduation ceremony in the USA. So as you can see, we have very high level professors in either institutions. So for example, Nurit Katz, her course in LA was chosen as one of the best in LA. So by the LA Weekly magazine, just to give an example. So this is UCLA. And in Singapore, you would be studying at NTU, as I already mentioned, and you would be preparing a certificate in international management. So this certificate also allows you to integrate their alumni network. So this would make 3 alumni networks in 4 years program, and obviously a bachelor's degree and 2 certificates from 3 of the most prestigious universities in the world. So here you would have classes with Vijay Sethi, or at least this is the case for now for our students. So he was chosen the world's best professor by The Economist in 2013. So just for you to know and to have an idea of the quality of the teaching that our students get. So this is what it looks like, NTU in Singapore. Now I'm going to introduce the second track by the order. So the business management track. This one is proposed fully in English, but also in French, if you wish to study in French. And this program is, so it's composed of, well, 2 years of business fundamentals and 2 years of specialization. So really, the strength of this program is the possibility to specialize. So you're going to be based mostly in France, Lille or Nice, although you will be able to go also for exchange programs or other types that I will explain later. And you would be doing internships every year, right? So from the first year, you can do internships, and that's the case for the global business track as well. And you can always do these internships abroad. So it's the first 2 years is going to take place during the summer. So this is what you would be studying the first 2 years. You would also have more than 80 electives. So as I said, this would be business fundamentals mainly. And from the third year, you start specializing. So you can specialize in very specific sectors, such as, for example, some sectors in which France is is recognized worldwide. For example, the luxury industry. You can also specialize on tourism and hospitality management, but you can also specialize on finance, human resources. So you really have many options. So just know that this is what is offered today. So we're adding every year specializations in English. So certainly by the time you will be in 4th year, there will be more specializations available in English. And so as I said, you also have the possibility to go abroad from the 2nd year. So you can either go for an exchange program. So as you can see, we propose this in over 40 countries. And also you can go for a double degree. So we have 3 partnerships of this type abroad, which means that you would spend 1 year, even 2, at the partner institution, and then you come back and you complete our degree and their degree. So you obtain 2 degrees in the same period of time. And you can also go for the program Global Manager Certificate. So you have these 5 destinations, and you, on top of the experience, you also get a certificate in global management. Tuition fees for the international BBA are 11,325 euros a year, or 16,800 euros a year. These tuition fees do not change. You don't pay additionally for going to UCLA or NTU or King's College. They will remain the same during the 4 years. And we do propose scholarship programs. So we have 3 scholarships based on basically merit, on excellence, and 1 scholarship based on the social criteria, so on the revenues of your parents. So we have 2 application sessions. One is already open, so if you're in your last year, you can already apply, and it's going to be open until January 19th. So applying to this session could allow you to obtain the Excellence Scholarship, which is the most generous compared to the Premium or Merit scholarships that will come in the second session. And also it would allow you to obtain your results already by March 8th. So the application is so you have to send application documents, including the grades of years 11th and 12th, or depending on the system, for example, IB years 1 and 2. So you also need to complete an image me test, which is a personality test that will just allow you to know yourself better and express your motivation to us. And also, you know, you can upload videos. I mean, it's very didactic. And then in terms of the English level, you also have to take a test. So either IELTS, TOEFL, or for the business management track only, you can take the Cambridge test as well. So I will just encourage you to go to our website. There you can chat with our students. So that's a very nice feature that we have. You can chat with our students. You can also go you check our testimonials, and also, you know, visit our campus in the with the virtual visits. On the admission tab, you have all the admission process, etc., etc. So please go and check our website. And right now, I'm gonna let my colleague Yuting present her part. So I'm just gonna check if she can share her slides, because it's probably gonna be easier for her. So if you could check that now, otherwise I could just continue sharing my
Thank you.
presentation.
Yeah. I'm going
No
to
problem.
share mine if it will work.
It works. I can see it.
Works? Okay, great. Thank you,
Yeah.
Miguel. Okay,
No problem.
I'm going to continue to introduce you our master programs. So here at EDHEC, we are providing two types of master programs. One is a 3-year program called Master in Management. One is a 1-year program called Master of Science. In short, we call it MAC and the MIM. So we first start with the Master in Management program. So this program is a dual degree program. Normally, this program is designed for candidates coming from the diverse backgrounds with very limited work experience, or fresh graduates without any work experience in management or finance. So under this program, we have 3 different tracks. One is business management, one is financial economics, and one is global economics and technology transformation. And we first start with the first track is business management track. And this track is taking place in our lead campus, which my colleague Joyce has already introduced you. It's in the north of France. And the first year, we call it foundation year. So in year 1, you will learn the fundamental knowledge in management, you know, like marketing, strategy, human resource, operation, etc. And the second year will be the in a gap year. So this year, our students are required to do a 12 months internship. They can do 6 months and 6 months, 2 different types of internship in anywhere they want. And also they can do 6 months internship and 6 months exchange in one of our partner school. And then the final year will be the specialization year. Our student will have to choose one of the MAC list here as their final year specialization. So for example, if you are interested in the marketing, you can choose marketing management as your final year specialization. Or you are interested in sustainability, you can choose global sustainable business as your final year specialization. So after 3 years, our student will acquire a degree from Master in Management, as well as the final year MSc degree. So it's double degree program. Then the second track is financial economics. This program is this track is taking place in our Nice campus in the south of France, and this program is partnered with the CFA Institute. Of course, this is a finance track, so it's designed for students who wish to pursue careers in finance in the future. And the program structure is exactly the same as the business management track. The first year is foundation year, the second year is internship year, and the last year is specialization year. And we are providing 5 different Master of Science for our MIM students under this track: international accounting, corporate finance and banking, financial markets, risk and finance, and climate change and sustainable finance. Then come to our another type of Master of Science. So normally this type of 1-year program, it's advanced program. It's designed actually for candidates either coming from relevant academic background or already have relevant work experience. So the structure of the Master of Science program is 9 to 10 months studies on our campus, and 4 to 6 months internship afterward. So you can see here, we also divide our Master of Science programs into two different categories, business management and financial economics. So basically it's management and finance. And you can see all our MSc programs under business management track. You can see here is our portfolio. And of course, if you want to have a better view, then you can go to our website, www.edec.edu to have a check. And the next one is the MSc in finance economics track. And here the structure is exactly the same. And here is the portfolio of the MSc in financial economics, such as MSc in finance, which is a general program designed for students, have limited finance background, but of course they should have a quantitative background, or MSc corporate finance and banking. This is for students who wish to work for the future banking career and financial markets, for the asset management and trading. Then we have another type of double degree called MSc and MBA degree. So this program is the first year is MSc year, the second year is a global MBA year. So in total it lasts 2 years, and this program is actually designed for students or applicants who already have at least 2 year work experience to apply, and who wish to have both specialized master plus a general MBA degree to kick off their career in the senior management career in the future. And what's the requirements? So to apply for our master programs, you need to have at least 3 or 4 year degree, depends on the program you're applying. And of course, your CV, your resume in English, because all our master programs are fully taught in English. So everything should be in English. And of course, English proficiency test will accept IELTS, TOEFL, and TOEIC. And because under the pandemic situation, we also accept the online version test of those listed tests. And of course, GMAT or GRE, most of our programs require GMAT or GRE, which is mandatory, and your motivation letter and recommendation letters. If you wish to apply, you have to go through our master.edec.edu. To apply, you have to go through the online application. If you have any question regarding your application, you feel free to contact international admissions at edec.edu. And scholarships. So of course, scholarship is important for most of our candidates. EDEC is providing, up to 30% scholarship to our candidates. Although the admission deadline for the master program is at the end of June 2021, but the deadline for the excellent scholarship is at the end of March. And of course, there are also some type of governmental scholarships provided by the French government. For example, IFO scholarship. So this scholarship is launched for actually attract and support the high performing international candidates for master and PhD program. So if you are under 25 years old and have a good GPA, you already have your English test already and a strong motivation for your future academic and career objectives, then you can apply for this scholarship. But however, you cannot apply it individually. You have to apply it through one academic institution in France, which means you have to apply to a French school first. And if you wish to apply it with EDEC, then you need to move very fast, because our deadline is at on the 1st of December. That's my part of the presentation. And if you have any question, feel free to go to our website. Here is the master program website, and here is our bachelor BBA. And of course, if you have a question, feel free to drop us emails to our contact emails address. And thank you.
Thank you, Madame de Monsieur, for your presentation. Now we will begin the Q&A session. Before we start, do you want to add some information? No?
No.
Good.
We can move to the Q&A session. Okay.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah. The first question is, bonjour, does EDEC has buddy system for international students?
It's for master or it's for bachelor?
I think for all level.
I think Miguel, you can. I think you can start first because I know Bachelor has the online learning, right? Degree.
Oh, did you say online learning?
Buddy
Yeah, sorry.
system.
As distance,
Buddy
I think
system.
it's online. No.
Like what? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Does EDEC has buddy system for international student?
I don't understand what's
I think it's the support kind of support given by your school to international student.
Oh, yes, yes, definitely. So that's our international student office, as my colleague Joyce mentioned. So we do have this office that it helps students first of all arriving in France, so with the visa procedure, with any administrative procedure, with information available in English, and with people, you know, helping them out. And also we help them with accommodation, we help them with everything they may need in France in terms of practical information or anything. So yes, definitely we propose, actually this applies to any program, to BBA and masters, right? You think?
Yes, for all our international students, for BBA, Master, and MBA students.
That's right. So yes, we do. Nothing to worry about.
Merci for your answer. The second question, it goes, Bonjour, do we need to provide recommendation letter from professor in Indonesia to get bigger chance to accepted in EDEC?
Yeah, at least for the master, I would suggest the ideal combination of the recommendation letters, because normally we require 2 of them. So ideally, one is from your professor, one is from your supervisor in the company, you know, or professional referee. So, or if you are a student, still like a final year student in the university, 2 recommendation letters from professors are acceptable as well.
All right. Thank
Yeah,
you.
and I think
want to add
it's
something,
for masters, because you said professor, but in any case for BBA, it's this document is optional.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Next question. It goes, how about the job opportunity for international student? Will it attract more companies? I think this question is after study.
Okay, so I can provide the figures provided by our career center, which my colleague Joyce has mentioned earlier, that ELEC providing very excellent career service to our students, including career development and recruiting events we organize on and off on campuses. And according to our status, 60% of our international students start their career outside of their own country. So it could be like, for example, if the students coming from Indonesia, 60% of them, of our international students, they may work in Europe or in other Asia country. So basically that they can have high chance to start an international career.
All right, thank you for the answer.
That's our figures. And of course, if they are going for the Master in Management program, which is a 3-year program I introduced earlier, because they have to do a 12 months internship. This internship, normally they can do it in Europe, in France, or anywhere they want. And 99% of our students, under the help and the guidance of our career center, find their internship successfully.
And I would just like to add, so in terms of the BBA, so we have 80% of our students who find a job with international dimension, and over 90% whose first job corresponds to their salary and career expectations. And also just adding that in France, compared to other countries, the politics of the country are very welcoming to international students wishing to start their career in France. So for example, you can have a visa if you prepare a master's degree. You can have a visa for 1 year after your studies just to stay and look for a job. I mean, look for a job is one of the things you could do, but you could stay for 1 year after your master's. You can also you can change the status directly in your in France, you don't have to go back and change status and come back. So my only advice, you can study in English in France. However, do learn French. It will really help to find a job in Europe during your studies. That's all for me. Yeah.
Thank you for the answer. Next question, it goes, bonjour, for internship program, is there any cooperation with big companies in France?
Oh, maybe I think Joyce, I mean, you want to answer this question? I think you had a lot of career events with the school.
So basically, if you are in France, you'll be participating in more than 120 events in the school. You will meet a lot of companies. You will have a lot of coaching, career coaching, and then you'll be able to, we will prepare you for interviews, we prepare your CVs, so that when you meet companies that come to the campus, you are ready. You just present yourself, present your CV, and talk to the companies who are hiring on the campus. So a lot of, that's why I showed you the big slide about the all the major companies that we work with in partnership. These are the companies that provide a lot of co-sponsorship in our programs, like the ones in the master's programs. We also have pitching programs with these companies. And we also go tracking into their companies, where the companies will do presentation and show our students what to expect after they finish studying in the university.
Yeah, so I just shared this slide so that you could see some of the examples of big companies.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. So even this coming December, I'll be hosting online with Dior from LVMH. Christian Dior will be having a fireside chat with our students so that they can find out more about luxury. What is it like to be working in luxury? So we have this kind of online events for students where they can meet the companies and to find out more about what they do.
And I would like to add up that, you know, for those companies that listed here, some of them are our program sponsor. So actually, during your studies at EDHEC, you may have chance to, you know, work with professionals from those companies in your assignments. So sometimes they came to campus to work with you in some projects. And also there are some competitions. You work, to try to find some solutions for those companies with a specific topic. So that will be interesting, very interesting, and also help you to, you know, build up the network with the professions in the industries.
All right, interesting information. The next question, it goes, is the final research still necessary in the end of the program?
The final what, sorry?
Final research or thesis?
Yes, I think for all the programs, right?
Yep.
Yeah, like in the case of the BBA, there is a final dissertation, and in the case of the masters as well, right?
Yeah, the programs require the thesis. Some of the programs, such as strategy consulting and digital transformation, you can also do like a consulting project with your classmates and also the professionals in consulting firms. It's also acceptable, and sometimes you can also do case studies with your classmates for some program.
All right, thank you for the answer. Next question. It goes, hello, is there any alumni EDHEC from Indonesia that I can ask about their experience in EDHEC?
Okay, I can answer this. We have alumni in Indonesia, but it's better if you can contact me directly. Then know what sort of information you like, because I'm also a career coach and counselor here in Singapore. I can talk to you what sort of work you are looking for, so that I know what kind of study you are looking for to plan ahead for your career. So if you're looking into going to luxury, let me know. Then we can see what sort of courses you like to take in your master's or MBA. If you're wanting to do finance or you want to do human resource, let me know. Then we can guide you before you can talk to the alumni as well. Thank you.
Thank you for your answer. Next question is related to the previous question. Is there an official representative of EDHEC in Indonesia?
You can contact me. I am the one for Singapore and Southeast Asia. That includes Indonesia.
Exactly, that will be Joyce. She in charge of the all the Southeast Asia countries.
Yes, so
Anyway,
I can speak to the person and can contact me. If you like, I can later on give you the email address. And
Okay.
you can contact me. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. The next question, it would be the last question. Bonjour. What is the criteria for excellent, distinction, and foundation scholarship?
So I think I suppose it's for the master programs because
yes,
it provides the foundation.
Yeah.
Actually, for all the types of scholarships, it doesn't matter which one you choose. For example, if you think that you may hesitate between 20 excellence or foundation, you are free if you choose the excellence. If you not achieve this level, there is none scholarship granted at all. So actually, as long as you reach the minimum requirement of our admissions requirement, you can apply any of EDHEC scholarship, and our selection committee will make the decision based on your overall profile. So even though you just choose, you apply for the foundation scholarship, but if our selection committee thinks that you really have a good profile, then probably a 30% excellence scholarship will be provided. So don't worry, just choose anyone you like to apply. And we will make a decision really based on your overall profile and, of course, your interview and performance. So to be eligible to apply, you need to reach the minimum admission requirement, which you can see it on our website.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna add quickly, just in case any student has the same question for the BBA. So our excellence scholarships are granted automatically based on the final result of your admission. So based on everything, not just your academic profile, but the interview and all the criteria. And if it's the social criteria scholarship, you do need to prove, the revenues of the household where you're part of. So that's the requirement. So that's it. And I just wanted to share to finish our contact details for master or BBA applications. So if you don't mind, I just wanted to share it. So if students have further questions, they can get in touch with us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I believe that's the end of our Q&A session. Just a reminder that you can connect with the representative through the information given earlier. Merci beaucoup, mesdames et messieurs, for your presentation. And I hope to see you again. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Thank you. You too. Goodbye to all the Indonesian students.
Goodbye. And
Bye.
to all the audience, thank you for watching. And for your information, we will organize virtual fair this Friday and Saturday, where you can connect directly with the university. For more information, please visit our website event.ehef.id. Thank you and see you in our next session.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello everyone, welcome to EHEF Indonesia 2020 Goes Online. This is Institution Webinar Series. My name is Anton Hilman. I'm going to be moderating this webinar. This webinar is going to be presented by representative of EIPHI BPC Graduate School Cross-Disciplinary Science and Technology. Please stay tuned until the end of this webinar because after the presentation, we will hold a Q&A session. If you have any question about the presentation or anything related to the institution, you can submit your question in YouTube's comment section anytime throughout the presentation. And now, please welcome the representative. Monsieur, time is yours.
Okay, so I hope you hear me. So I'm the manager of a graduate school FI, which is a graduate school in engineering science. So we'll start with a small video presenting our university as well as graduate school, and after I'll come back to you.
Monsieur Frédéric, there is no sound in this video. Apologize, Monsieur Frédéric. I just want to inform you that there is no sound in your video. apologize, Monsieur Frédéric. I just want to inform you that there is no sound in your video.
And during
Allô, monsieur?
you hear me?
Oui, en fait, nous n'entendons pas le son du vidéo.
Ah,
Donc,
d'accord.
à mon avis, il faut bien unmute la partie de musique, de sound. Vous cliquez cette
Oui.
partie-là et après, voilà. Excusez-moi, depuis le début, on n'entend pas le son du vidéo. Ça ne marche toujours pas, en fait. Ça marche depuis votre ordinateur? Parce que ici, non, on n'entend rien pour l'instant.
Okay. When I speak, do you hear me or not?
Yeah, I can hear you when you speak, but the sound of video we cannot hear.
Ah. That's a problem. Okay, so I'll do a summary later on.
Okay.
It's finishing in about 2 minutes. Or I will comment the slide then.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so it seems that you don't have the sound of my video, so I do apologize. The last slide that I'm presenting there is a summer school that we're proposing if you are interested in coming and join us at the Graduate School EHEF. It's a program called French and Science. It's a 4 weeks summer school during which you'll have French courses in the morning and scientific courses in the afternoon. And we'll present actually the 5 domains of research that we proposed at the Graduate School EHEF that I've presented previously, but you didn't hear it. So that's a good opportunity for you to have an idea of what we're proposing at the Graduate School EHEF, and also to have an experience of the area, the Bourgogne-Franche-Comté, and to see if what we propose is fitting your needs. In terms of the cost of living, in Bourgogne-Franche-Comté, the cost is around 800 euros per month, and we're offering scholarship for the master degree that I did present, up to 8,000 euros per year. Concerning the tuition fees, it depends on the waiver policy of the president. Up to now, the president of the university has waived the tuition fees for international students, so you are paying not more than 800 euros per year. But in case this policy is not maintained, it will be up to 4,000 euros per year. Okay, so the scholarship can cover all your cost of living. Cost of living include the renting of your apartment, the food, and any transport fees during your stay, and maximum for 4,000 euros per year for the tuition fees. So yeah, that's the end of this webinar. So you didn't hear most of the videos, so I'm sorry about that. I'll try to make a resume just after. You can visit our website if you have any question, but in about 30 seconds, I'll do a rapid summary, and I do apologize for this technical problem. Okay. Okay, so I'm back. I'm sorry for that. Is the last 2 slides? You did hear me? I don't know.
Yes, we are hear you.
Okay. What can I do? Is there any? Should I switch to PowerPoint and do rapidly the presentation of the Graduate School?
It will be a good idea, Monsieur.
Okay, yeah, because okay. So I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay. Tick.
I just want to remind for the audience, you can submit your question regarding to the presentation in YouTube comment section. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through it rapidly. Let me check. Of course, it was pre-recorded, so I cannot. Okay, so we have actually 3 graduate school to BFC. One in called Transbio, which is in environmental science. Another one in health science, which is called Interrapy. And EHEF is a graduate school in engineering science. It is composed of 10 master degrees taught in English and 2 doctoral schools. And all the research activities are done in the 3 laboratories, CENTO-ST, ICB, and IMB. So we have 10 master degrees taught in English. And we propose a mobility abroad during the 2 years of a master degree, which is compulsory for French students, but which is not for international students because we take into account the previous experience. We have an experiential learning or education through research approach. And so we are doing a lot of project during the 2 years of the training. And we propose open spaces where you can actually work with the students of the other master degrees, because we have 10. And like that, we create a cross-disciplinary environment. The students are also monitored during their training. So you have mentors and student advisors that guide you during this training. So the 5 domains of research that we have are physics and mathematics, smart system and structures, energy, computer science, and material science. And in numbers, we have around 650 students, equally repartited between master and PhD level. So that's the 5 domains, and with the 10 master degrees we are proposing. Depending on the master degree you're going to choose, you'll be located in one of the 3 cities of Bourgogne-Franche-Comté, namely Besançon, Dijon, or Belfort-Montbéliard. In physics, mathematics, and application, we're dealing with fields like photonics, nanotechnology, time frequency, metrology, optics, and the master degree in mathematics is proposing you to work on the mathematical tools needed to solve problems in that domain of photonics, nanotechnology, quantum energy. In energy, we have two tracks. One in thermal energy with industrial activities related to companies like General Electric, which is, by the way, implemented at Belfort-Montbéliard. And the other track, electrical energy, is doing research in the fuels, hydrogen fuel cells domain. In computer science, we have 2 master degrees, one in classical software and system engineering, dealing with artificial intelligence, or big data analysis, and the other one is Internet of Things. So it's something close to computer science and electronics. The 4th domain is smart system and structure with 3 master degrees. One called smart mechanics, which is actually a classical mechanical engineering program, and the other 2, control for green mechatronics and smart integrated system, is closely related to a bachelor degree in electrical engineering, and we're dealing with embedded system, robotics, and mechatronics. And the last domain is control and durability of materials, and it's dealing with new materials and the analysis of their characteristics. That's about it. So when you look at the classical schedule that a student has at the Graduate School EHEF, you can see that you are immersed in the laboratory from the beginning, and you work closely with PhD students through the different projects that I spoke about previously. So you are integrated in the laboratory and you work there most of the time. And you are supported, sorry, for your study abroad project by the professors, and you can be also the ambassador of your training by tutoring bachelor students. And when we look at the PhD level, this is the same organization. So you are monitored by a mentor during your training, and also supported for your study abroad project. So, for example, doing part of your research in another laboratory in another country, or taking part to a conference abroad. Okay, and like for the master student, you can be the ambassador of your training by tutoring master students. Now we'll present rapidly the scientific program of the Graduate School EHEF. So we have 3 laboratories, FEMTOST, ICB, and IMB. And in numbers, you can see the staff, the number of PhD students, the number of master students, as well as all the platforms, technical platforms where you perform your research and your studies. Okay, so as you can see, we are really covering the overall area of Bourgogne-Franche-Comté, and we're working with big, well-renowned partners like EPFL and KIT for the training and research activities. This slide, so you have a lot of text, but don't worry, you might have some time to read through that later on. But the idea is to underline the fact that the professors that perform the training at the Graduate School EHEF are taking part in a huge number of international research projects. Those ones are funded by the European Union, but it can be also funded by other international institutions. And this research project has a worldwide impact, such that we have many academic partners all around the world with well-renowned universities like MIT, Harvard, Georgia Tech, EPFL, or KIT. And of course, you can join actually this international network during your studies by doing part of your program over there in one of those laboratories in those renowned universities. In this slide, I'm just presenting some scientific outcome and highlights for the last 3 years. I will just take the example of the nano house built at Fantasy. So that's a smaller house in the world that has been built, and it actually was the object of an article in the well-renowned Nature and yeah, so another slide which is some outcomes also of research activities. So we're doing fundamental research like I saw on the previous slide, but we do also applied research, and a lot of patents are actually obtained with the research which is done every year at our institutions. And so you can think of doing an academic career, sorry, but you can also do an industrial career by bringing your expertise to your actually company, okay, and help this company to do innovation in this domain. So these last two slides, I think I have already commented it, so I will go rapidly through it. So if you are interested in what we're proposing at the master and PhD level, you can come to us during your bachelor degree and do this summer school, this 4-week summer school, during which we'll give you some courses in French. Even if the master degree and PhD degrees are taught in English, it's good to have some knowledge of the language of your country. So 4 weeks during which you'll have French courses in the morning and scientific courses in the afternoon, presenting the 5 domains that I showed you previously. Okay, the cost of the summer school will be around 1,500 euro, not more than that. And considering the cost of living in the area, so I explained to you it was 800 euro per month, and with scholarships that are based on academic criteria, up to 8,000 euro per year, and tuition fees from 800 to 4,000 euro per year, depending on the waiver policy of the president of the university. Okay, so I think I'm done with the presentation. I hope this time it was good enough.
All right. Merci beaucoup for your presentation. Now we will begin the Q&A session. The first question is about the PhD program. How to get in contact with the professor in your university?
Oh, the best way is, of course, to start with me, because we have more than 800 professors in our graduate school. So it's a big institution. So I can, if a student is coming with a specific project, I can make him in contact with the correct laboratory to start with, and the correct department of research, and the correct professor. So I will be the entry point.
Okay, merci beaucoup. Thank you for the answer. The next question, it goes, for the energy and smart energy program, is this program delivered in English? If yes, what is the minimum score of English? And what is the admission procedure? Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, all our programs are taught in English. Okay, as long as we have international students in the room, but that's the case. So the criteria, the admission criteria depends on the master degree. But we can say that if you have an IELTS of 5.0, that's perfect, of course, but 4.5 should be enough. It's science courses, so it's not like you are doing business courses where you have a lot of vocabulary to have. In science, you have always an equation at which you can understand with the equation what's going on. So the English level is not the requirement for the English level is not as high than in pure management or human courses, or social science courses. But with a 5.0, you're good. And so the admission criteria is, so of course the English level is important, but you should have a 80% GPA to be sure to be admitted and to get a scholarship.
Okay, thank you. Next question. It goes, the French science program costs include the living costs as well? What are the requirements to join this program? Any minimum or maximum age limit? Thank you.
Yes, so when I was speaking about 1,500 euro for the 4 weeks, that's all included. So with the lodging, with the apartment that will be proposed by us. And the idea of that program is to help the student to confirm their choice of coming to us for a master degree, okay, taught in English. So I think the best timing for that will be to come at the end of the third year of their bachelor degree, okay? Like that, they have 1 year to prepare themselves to come and join us, okay? But we have no limit. Well, you can come after a master degree, you want to do another one, so it's up to you. There is no age limit for that, okay? But of course, the best idea for a student is to come at the end of the third year and to prepare himself to come and join us the year after.
Okay, merci beaucoup. The next question, it goes, bonjour, is there any short-term program offered by your school? If yes, how long the duration of that program? Thank you.
Alors, by short-term program, do you mean summer school? If that's the question, no, we're just offering master and PhD training. So master, it's a 2-year program, and PhD is a 3-year program. So altogether, that's 5 years, even if you can leave after 2 years. The only short-term course that we are proposing is that summer school. But actually, you will have something like 8 US credits for that. So it can help you to get some credits for your bachelor degree, but not more than that. Okay. We do propose after a research summer school, but it's really specific, and that's for someone doing already a PhD program somewhere else.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much for your answer. Next question is about the tuition fee. Can you explain us more about the tuition fee, especially for the English program? Thank you.
Okay, so all the programs are taught in English. Huh? Okay, so we speak for all programs for that. So the tuition fees will be maximum 4,000 euros per year. Okay, that's for the master and PhD level. So when I say maximum, that's because up to now, the university president has waived the tuition fees for international students. So international students who are paying exactly the same price than a French student or European student. So something like 800 euros per year. Okay, but of course every year that policy can change. Okay, so the worst news that you might have is 4,000 euros. And there is no, it's 800 or 4,000, nothing in the middle.
Thank you. Next question is about the admission for the master degree. Do students need to provide a recommendation letter from the workplace or the previous university?
Yes, when you applied, of course, you have the best file possible. So any recommendation letter you can obtain from your professors will be good. We are proposing master degree to train you towards research and innovation, to train you to go on with a PhD. Okay, so you need to prove that you have those qualities. That you are autonomous, that you have done some research activities during your bachelor degree, for example. So of course, the best person to recognize that will be the professors that has trained you during your bachelor degree. So yeah, the maximum numbers of letters of recommendation would be a good thing, and your grades also is really important. 80% you're almost sure to integrate our master degrees.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much for your answer. Next question. The next question, it goes, will we get ECTS from the summer course program? If yes, is it transferable to my current university?
Yes, like I say, we're gonna give 16 ECTS credits for those 4 weeks. So 8 for the French lessons and 8 for the scientific lessons. So if you take US credits, that's 4 and 4. Okay. So concerning your university, it's up to your university to grant you those 16 credits, okay? But if you have in your curriculum some free electives, I'm almost sure that the scientific courses that we propose, which is at the master level, you can have some those credits granted. Okay, I cannot guarantee it because it's up to your university to do it. So before coming, it might be a good idea for your student advisor to contact me, and I can provide him with some details about the scientific content of the courses. Like sure, before you you'll be sure to get those credits when you turn back to your university. But yeah, I can be one more time the entry point to get those things done.
Thank you very much. Next question, and it would be the last question for this webinar. What is the biggest challenge faced by the international student?
Biggest challenge. Good question. That depends on the student, of course, but we have 60% of international students, and everything is going well up to now. So I don't think there are very, very big challenges. Maybe academically speaking, we say that there is sometimes to adapt to the French system. okay? Even if it's taught in English, we have a specific way of dealing with maths and physics, okay? So that might be the biggest challenge, and that's why we require to have very good grades, because this is something that you can deal with. In terms of adaptation to the environment, this is a peaceful place, and we just help students to get an apartment. So we're welcoming them at the train station. You can have automatically a residence at the university campuses. So things goes well most of the time. Okay, so that may be just adapting to the specific pedagogy, even if most of the time this is a project, a learning through project. So things go well, nevertheless.
All right, I believe that's the end of our Q&A session. Just a reminder that you can connect with the representative through the information given earlier. Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Frédéric, for your presentation. And I hope to see you again. Have a good day in Paris, in France.
France, okay, yeah, I'm at Besançon, and I do apologize for the first part.
Désolé. Have a good day in Besançon. Yeah. Okay. To all the audience, thank you for watching, and for your information, we will organize virtual fair this Friday and Saturday, where you can connect directly with the university. For more information, please visit our website event.ehef.id. Thank you, and don't forget to see our institution webinar series tomorrow. Have a good evening, everyone.
Ouais, putain.
you.